Hey,
I
it's
can help you
another
out.
Saturday night.
Warm and
Welcome to the
toasty.
GrimDark, everybody.
Oh, timing.
We're finally
Yeah,
back. I'm almost completely healthy again, but still got a little bit there. Sorry for all the missed games. How is everybody?
Pretty good.
I'm good. Just
Hanging
looking for
in.
crime to commit.
Oh, I don't have a character, do I? Because somebody else has Reggie.
They do. Let me find out.
I see everybody, by the way. I see
see-
Test Dummy. I see two Cleos.
Test dummy. Yeah, well, there's the original Cleo Rip 41523.
That's the ghost of Cleo. I got better.
Ghost of Cleo. Where is Reginald?
I don't know if you got
It
better.
says you own it.
You got
Well,
different.
you're right. I got worse.
Do you
I
have it
own
yet, Brandon?
everybody? Wait, so I
It says
logged
you
in,
own
but
it.
I can see.
Double click Reggie's portrait.
Here, I'll release him and you can read.
Yeah, like I can open the character sheet.
So you're good?
I've still got it.
Here, I'll clear it. There, it's cleared. See if you can grab him again.
Characters. Oh, yeah, I see Cleo in the character choices. That's weird. I think I'm just in with some weird state.
Do you have it again? Shows you took it.
Brandon, turn off your hacks.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got Reggie, but I think I've got access to Test Dummy.
Well,
Nope, I don't. I just see it in the lineup. Never mind.
yeah, you should. I'm showing I have control of it.
Okay, cool.
So everyone is here except Nick is driving home, and Scott is headed out on vacation, I believe. So he will not be with us tonight unless he manages to phone home. So, I believe when we last left off, y'all had left Hamburg. Said deuces, we're out. Had been traveling for a few weeks. You ran into a very large contingent of Inquisition with flagellants leading the way. Not flatulence, but flagellants.
Sorry.
Though the smell was not great. Following them, there was a guy that Sock had never seen before, or a group of people. A man being carried on a very large battle palanquin with a bald head, a big two-handed hammer, ending with the head of it looking like a twin-tailed comet, and a very large contingent of the sisters, like the one that you had traveled briefly with, in tow behind him. And they had asked how the road was on the way to Hamburg, and that's where they were headed. As y'all traveled, I believe, a little ways after that, you came to the outskirts of a village. Looks like it's a apple orchard. For as far as you can see, of course, it's winter. There's nothing on the vine or on the trees, but you could hear a boy crying out for help. As you investigated that, there was you found a young boy named Pell who was tied up like a scarecrow in the middle of one of the orchards. As you approached and took him down, 5 other children with sickles come out, their eyes glowing, trying to ward you off from him. Turns out they were changelings as you killed them all. And hang on.
Turns out after the fact.
As you took the boy into town, looking for his mother, she was not at their house. He went to the local inn, which is the center point of town, the largest building, and most of the villagers there. Many looked very shocked to see a Pell with you. Some looked angry, some looked scared. The innkeep, a bit nervous, but pleasant, asking you, what he could do to serve y'all. And Their specialty being apples, of course. So lots of apple mead, apple cider, whiskeys, all that was food and drink were flowing. And apparently he had put something extra in your drinks. Some of you, namely our two alcoholics, were really dousing themselves and had disadvantage on their saving throws when the time came. And everybody except for Oren and Scab failed their saves. Of course, Scab had not been drinking. She was guarding a boy. And everybody fell unconscious as the rest of the people in the bar decided to stand up and start rushing towards Oren. And I thought I had everybody on my map. Why is everybody gone now?
I just want to clarify something real quick. The only alcoholic in this particular case was Sock. I actually rolled a dice to see how many drinks I had, and believe it or not, Moose had a very tame one drink.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's how you remember.
You know, Moose, the size of the cup matters.
It's a mega
That's your
pint.
story, and I'm sure you're sticking to it.
Listen. No. If you go back and if you watch the stream, I definitely rolled a dice. But I will say, I did ask him to pour it into a not just a cup, but a cask.
And there it is. Only one drink. It was just a small cask. Let's see. People.
Listen, I want the record to be straight, okay?
Fair.
Okay. Let's see if I can get the map shared with everybody. I have a map now.
We lost.
Thanks to our wonderful friends at Midjourney for creating this for me. I embrace AI.
The map or the token?
Hate it, but it's really handy.
Did it make the map?
Yes, I did the map like earlier today with Midjourney.
Holy crap. Yeah, I'm definitely diving into some of these new AI tools. I'm gonna see the animating still pictures is pretty freaking crazy.
So while I didn't decide to do or take the time to do the whole look. Here's the interior. We're gonna have that. We're just gonna do the whole thing, and these are approximations of where you're at. This is a 2-story building. H.
Oh, there's
Hertic is the innkeep. G and D are the Miller brothers. They're the main ones that seem to you were having discussion with. That they told you messed up and you need to take the boy back, or at least turn him over so they can do it. For simplicity, instead of making a ton of individual little villagers, we have one angry mob.
Oh my god!
To represent that, because they're gonna bum rush if need be. And,
I'm getting serious.
While none of them could stand toe to toe with you, Oren, there are still numbers.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the people you see, they don't all look like angry bad people. There are some old folks in here, as well as the middle-aged, young couples to single people. There's at least one pregnant woman here. And they aren't immediately rushing you, but as everybody kind of falls into their cups and asleep, everybody starts kind of getting up.
You said we did not find their mom?
No, did not find their mom. I didn't get a chance to do the end of the replay because I was late setting up.
We were told that she is sleeping upstairs.
That's what I could not remember if during the dialogue if it was confirmed that she's safe, but she is being kept in a room upstairs. So we will pick up there, and before we do any kind of initiative thing, Orin, if you want to try to coerce, intimidate, do something, the situation, martially, you could take any of these people. Your concern is the amount of people, and you do see that these don't look like cultists or anything like that, but there's definitely something going on.
Yeah, I'm going to ask the barkeep for another drink.
He just kind of looks at you oddly, and then like looks at the Miller brothers.
I shake my mug.
He cautiously goes and gets a mug, and he walks it over and kind of sits it on the table and like pushes
Wrong
it down the
person.
way. He doesn't bring it to you. Say, other than the physically mountainous person he is standing beside who is unconscious, you are the next very much largest person in here, and he's a small man that he puts on the table and kind of shoves it down. And you saw him draw it straight from like a cask on the bar there. He didn't appear to put anything in it.
The drink didn't even make it halfway down the table. Who are you serving?
Shit, I was muted. Did you hear anything I said? Because I don't know what.
No, I heard you. You said
I
he
was shown
tries
to be muted.
Push it down the table.
Yeah, he pushed it down the table, but I was saying then Daryl Miller, he's like, we don't want trouble, but you're at a bit of a disadvantage here, friend. We just want
I'm gonna
the
get
boy.
up and I'm gonna walk over to the drink.
Moose
He's
laughs at
getting
it.
behind the counter and we don't want trouble, friend. Suggest you just sleep it off with the rest of your friends. By morning, this will all be done, and you can go about your way.
I'm
Fuck 'em up.
I'm gonna walk over and climb over and grab Henrik.
As soon as you start trying to go over, he's hauling ass out the back door. And
what is he gonna be faster than me?
well, you've got to get over a bar, and then you hear them say, "That's
not gonna be
enough."
hard.
Their throats get cut if you don't stop. And you turn, as you
No, I
look
like
over
my
as you're
throat.
leaping over the bar, they've got their daggers to Cleo and Reggie's throats.
I will whistle first scab, and I'm gonna level a crossbow
At
Daryl.
okay, roll initiative.
Oh, there's Tabitha.
Never find initiative on this sheet.
For the purposes of
Does anybody care if I re-roll that initiative?
Go for it.
two of us do.
I'll take it.
Bradley, could you put Scab at 11, please?
Scab has no dex.
Yeah, Scab's got a +2. I'd already rolled.
Okay, 13. Unless you roll, that's fine too.
Yeah, I already put her in initiative order. Included her plus. And you said you're using a reroll?
Yeah.
Let me adjust this. Closer, that's adjusted. Okay, so top of the round is the Angry Mob. As you start moving, pulling up your crossbow, shit's about to go down. The mob is rushing for the boy.
Ah!
And some of them are jumping at Scab. Nabum hits. Scab is now restrained, grappled, and prone.
All 3. Wow.
Yep. You're looking at like 15 to 20 people. And the others are grabbing the boy. Well, let's see. Let me make their roll on it.
Are those of us that aren't Orin and Scab effectively out of all of this?
Correct. Y'all have been heavily dosed and are sleeping soundly.
Don't even get a chance to save.
Y'all did save, and everybody failed except Orin. They grabbed the boy. He's screaming, trying to get away. Miller. Which one? Daryl.
Uh-oh.
That is an automatic hit for critical damage. Where is my button? Critical.
I don't think Daryl's thought this through very well. Because the only thing he's going to accomplish is pissing you off more.
Yeah, fucking.
So this is the part of D&D or any TTRPG really that I kind of don't like, because in all honesty, it should be that knife's drawn across your throat, your jugular's cut, you're dead. Because it's like you're helpless and it's an open throat. Yeah. But I have hit points. So it's kind of like it should just be an automatic death. But
I don't know. Cleo comes back from some pretty serious wounds.
I have really thick throat meat.
he's got a scar. That's where he draws
really
it across,
dull
but it was
knife.
one of those scars where you were kind of operated on, so it's kind of tougher there. Orin, it's your go.
Am I not in? I can't like draw a path for my token.
Oh, is it
Is it not
considering
locked?
everything a wall?
No, I can literally just.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Where is my lock mode? What about now?
Yep.
Okay, so you were drawing crossbow. You're changing that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna enlarge, and I'm going to run a train through both of them.
Enhance.
Enhance. You see the cool little new targeting things when it's your turn?
Yeah.
I can change those too. They got different ones you can pick. Here, hang on. I'll show you real quick. Just to show it off. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. That you can do it under or over. So there's that one.
Whoa.
Some of them aren't animated. I was thinking, I need to do my own and do the.
Oh, that one
Chaos Star.
breathes.
So I need to do my Chaos Star because there's that. Some of them are kind of cool.
That's very sci-fi. I would expect that in like an Aliens game. The yellow
the
one.
targeting rectal one. Yeah. This was kind of chaosy. And you can put it on the top or behind. But yeah, that's one of the new things that they've added, so it's kind of cool. Okay, so you are charging it and you're growing larger. That's your one ability, correct?
It's one of my abilities.
Or well,
This
the
is the
ability to
only
get
thing you can do.
well, making sure it wasn't like a potion or something. It's the
No.
one grow big. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm sort of grabbing Daryl and charging through both of them.
Okay. Give me I guess just do target him and do an opposing the grapple.
Pretty sure I have advantage because I'm a size bigger than him.
That's fine. Just click advantage before you click the grapple thing.
Yeah. I was looking for the button.
And run them back. Kind of start pushing them into the group.
And I'm just gonna hold Daryl and press a sword to his throat.
Okay.
And look over the everybody else and just say, "Give me the boy, give me his mother."
Well,
and we'll all be gone.
this is all happening in 6 seconds, so there's.
I can. That is not more than
Right.
6 seconds.
No, I would say you're bull rushing him and yelling to give me the boy and his mother.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what you're doing. Grant, I'm going to have to make him do a dex check and see if he just gets tangled up in everybody.
I'm imagining like half this crowd that was rushing for the kid turns around and sees you twice your original size. Yeah, we got this. Oh no.
You hear shouts of witch, weird.
You're weird.
He is kind of weird.
You're icky.
No, that's a 2. So he falls prone. He gets tangled up with everybody else and kind of falls prone in there.
And the scattering.
Scab. I'm assuming trying to get back up, and are you trying to break loose or just attack whatever's there?
Orin, we're fighting, right?
I'm trying to get the kid.
Yeah, I'd say I start nipping at whatever hands were holding me down.
Okay. So just do you have it where you can do the attacks on the
Yeah.
the mob? Of course, they are immune. Don't worry about your knocking them down. They're immune to that because there's just so many. You may
Yeah.
knock someone down, but the effectiveness isn't being changed.
Is Pell an ally? Is he my little buddy?
That's the
Pell
boy.
is the kid that
I
y'all
know.
rescued.
I know,
Yes.
but are we buddies?
Yes, we're buddies.
And not for the purpose of attacking with advantage.
Why not?
Because that's not how that works. You just met this kid. He's not part of your pack. You haven't learned cohesive fighting together. He's a
Listen,
scared
he
little
has
kid that's
been
being
told
like picked up by a bunch of people.
to protect the little man.
I understand, but you don't have advantage.
Okay. That's fine.
You are also
You know,
fighting on
sure.
the ground with melee, which is prone.
Should I hit? A few hands get bit.
You hear yelling and, fuck, it bit me! It bit me!
Sorry.
He picks up. He just takes a dagger and throws it. And misses. Moose is out. Cleo is out. Max is out. Reggie is out. Sock is out.
Didn't Cleo
Or-
get stabbed?
Do what?
Didn't
Yes.
Cleo get stabbed? Is she not going to get like a wake up at all? Like a save or
So
anything?
if I give you a horse sedative and then I stab you, are you going to wake up? Probably
Yes.
not. No. They
It
are
worked
out.
for me.
Well, they're not you, so. They
You didn't
are
get a roll
effectively
blood.
out for the duration.
We didn't get a roll to taste the horse sedative to like roll insight on if we were being poisoned or not.
Is this a good horse sedative?
No,
This is a good horse
part of-
sedative.
Yep, that's how it worked out. It's your go, Oren.
Oh yeah, I'm lifting up Daryl, and I'm going to hold an action to stab him for. I'm telling them to give me the kid.
People
and
aren't.
his
They're
mother.
not. They're getting the boy and getting out. Whatever you do to him's unfortunate for him. They're not. This is the vibe you get. This is a collective. Everybody's on the same page. This has to happen, regardless of what happens to anybody else. Because I say the vibe you're kind of picking up is we're all dead anyway if we don't do this. Because there's a panic amongst the people. You're not, like I say, you're not picking up maliciousness. You're picking up a mixture. There is anger there. There's definitely, especially from the two Miller people. They seem angry. The innkeep was nervous to scared. The villagers are a complete mix of anger, terrified. You hear people screaming out, "It's like we're all gonna die. Get the boy out of here!" And so, whatever you do to this man, go ahead and do it, because no one's appearing to care what happens to him as long as they can get the boy. The pregnant woman is even in amongst the scrum.
Oh, throw him at her for sure. That'll get their attention.
And add even more terror that this giant man just grew. So hack away. Are you there, Oren?
Yeah.
What are you doing, sir?
I guess I'm just gonna hit people.
I understand when you're a hammer, everything looks like nails.
There
you
I
go.
literally don't have any other options.
Well, there are several options.
There are literally no other options. You
Uh,
literally just said they're all ignoring me.
because they're going for the boy. There's the let them have the boy. Stand back. They said, look, no trouble. You can leave in the morning. We just got to do this. I understand if you're wanting to be the I've got to save the boy. Yeah, well,
I don't want to save everybody. I just said give me the boy and his mother.
I understand. Just saying there are options other than combat, but
Not really.
hammers only see nails.
I mean, the options are give them the boy, right? That's the option. That's what it's sounding like.
Yeah, I'm saying that's an option. Let them have the boy, and you and your group, according to what they said, can leave in the morning. I mean, it may not be an option you like or a moral one, but there are options.
You got this, Orin. They're all fucking bitches. Kill them all.
I'm just saying, from the looks of it, you are like say one-on-one, martially, there's no issue that you just wipe this place. It's the numbers and the fact that not everybody. They say this doesn't look like a group of cultists, even though there's some culty shit going on, and the mixture of emotions. It's not just like a group of brigands.
Did we ever get a chance to figure out why they needed to hang this kid in the cornfield?
Because they're fucking bitches. That's why.
That's pretty much it. No, I don't remember. Did you watch the replay, Kate?
Oh,
Nope.
it was wasn't there something that was coming to like collect the boy? Like the boy was
Say-
a sacrifice?
Yeah, I thought that that's before everyone passed out, that Sock had like basically intimidated the fuck out of everybody. And you had found out that if you hadn't, then I'm going to just add it in now because I don't remember, that every 7 years an offering has to be made, and the village harvests. This was something that was made long before anybody here was born, but every 7 years an offering is made, and the harvests are bountiful. The people flourish. There's no sickness or disease, and it's just one child every 7 years is offered up, and everything is peaceful. This town thrives and makes its living off of the apple orchards, and it looks, the end's nice. You can tell that they do well for themselves for a small village. But this is something that's, they said just it has to be done for the health of everybody.
I mean, if they're doing well because they're sacrificing children, I don't think they're doing well.
The rest of the kids are doing fine. I know I wasn't here for like when we actually got into town or anything, but it seems like there was also an opportunity perhaps, or a window for why don't we just go hang out by where he was supposed to be sacrificed and see what's collecting them?
I think we said something to that effect, and then we got drugged. And they were like, give us the kid.
Oh, they're like, shit, good Samaritans, get rid of them.
Well,
I'm pretty sure Sock was like, we are the thing that goes bump in the night for the things that go
Yeah.
bump in the night, and then they drugged us, and now we're in this situation.
And then everybody kept drinking and eating, and as the evening went on for a little bit, he started lacing all the drinks. And then everybody was just kind of waiting until it was enough for it to kind of see what kind of advantage they were going to have. And almost got everybody. He's ducking down behind the counter. The mob is heading out the door with the boy.
Does that mean Scab's free?
Will be, but it's like it's hard to do the 15-20 people while some of them are dogpiling the cat dog, and others are grabbing the boy, and I've got one token. It's kind of hard to do that. You just kind of have to imagine. Go into your cinematic mode as people are heading out.
No, I was just clarifying whether it was okay once they got the boy out the door, like everybody got off the dog that was starting to
now
hurt
they
people,
will eventually,
or...
yes, but it's like Scab's not going to get through everybody going out the door if she's trying to get to the boy. He's going to have to fight through a mob, literally, to get to him. But can still be attacking. I mean, it'll eventually whittle people down.
Yeah, Scab is looking between the mob and Orin currently, like, looking for commands.
Orin has got a man in the air stabbing him repeatedly.
Oh, it's non-lethal, by the way.
That critical hit was non-lethal.
I mean, he didn't even come close to fucking dying. What are you asking me for?
No, it's damaging. He's like the those are the only two other combatants that could like possibly stand up to you for a little bit.
Get the boy.
Scab will continue biting hands and ankles.
Okay, doke.
That should be... Where am I getting...
That's a hit.
I should have disadvantage, right? It says I have advantage. What am I getting advantage from?
I'm not sure because you're prone, so you should...
I think it's... I have advantage, disadvantage. I think it's counting Pell as an ally. I'll just roll it in.
Because he's... Well, yeah, it probably is. It's fine. It's negating
Just
it.
the coding is counting. Still hits.
Say they're not hard to hit. It's a quick group. Just kind of open your mouth and snap. Sit out. He's getting up and trying to help his brother. One's with a sword, one's with a dagger. This is both. Miller is going to use one attack to stab with a dagger, and then trying to break your grapple. Almost a 20. He misses. And then roll the grapple on him, would you please?
Still targeting him.
It's still advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 17 versus a 19. He actually like manages to like, as he stabs at you and misses, he brings his forearm down on your elbow, causing your arm to kind of bend and just slightly loosen your grip. And he's not running away. He's right there in front of you, but he falls to his feet. No longer grappled though. Reggie. He's hiding. Scab.
I'm gonna do it again. That does miss.
Can you take them out of the combat tracker?
No.
Oh my god.
You, Orin, with the combat and all the noise going on, you don't hear, but is the cinematically as you're looking, the camera's like watching you. It's from behind the Miller brothers, and you see the innkeep. You know, he's ducked down behind the bars. The camera's looking like over your shoulder towards the back, and you see another figure walks in behind with a looks like a smith's hammer, and you see it come down like aiming below the bar, and you hear ooh as
What?
you see this Gorvin the Smith comes in and just brains the innkeep, and then you see him duck down, rummaging behind the bar. Daryl is going to sword and dagger you, or attempt to. Hey, there's a hit for a change. Good one. And the dagger misses. The
Your
angry
AC
mob.
is wild, man.
Do what?
I said your AC is wild, man.
Yes, it is. Let me move this around. Gotta adjust the other camera just a second. You hear the mob yelling as they're taking the boy out, and then just a second. Too many windows. In the if the camera's watching from inside all the action going on, you see the last of the mob moving out the door. Everybody, you know, like take him to the orchard, and then it's like the whole crowd just goes quiet. And it's almost like everything just drops almost to a silence. You can just hear the wind kind of pick up and howl for a minute. And then you hear this voice. It sounds feminine, but almost like the words that come out sound like dried leaves being rustled together. Drop the boy and leave him. You hear in a kind of a commanding voice as the crowd's silent. And as the camera pans out, you see a woman. She's very beautiful. Her hair is long and flowing, but it looks like leaves of auburn and orange colors. Her skin at the same time looks almost like bark, but it's smooth. It's a very odd mixture. And she's wearing a long flowing gown that seems to scintillate and move with like some sort of wispiness in it. At moments, as the camera kind of pans across her, you see almost like faces in like in mist that like shimmer across her robes. And the mob just kind of like stops and like lets go of the boy who's like right in front.
Did they leave my range? Am I still held down?
Do what?
Did the majority of the mob leave my range?
Left your range, yes. You can run out and attack if you want.
I'm going to take an opportunity attack if they're leaving my range.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Am I still prone?
Oops. Well, it's not your turn yet.
Well, I'm taking an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's fine.
Am I still prone?
Wait a second.
Well, you spend half your movement. Well, it's a reaction, so you can't move.
Arr.
Yeah. As they're like letting you go and heading out the door, you nip at them.
It's double ones.
Does he even? I'm sure. Okay. As he's getting ready, he's looking at you here, and you hear the voice talk, and his face just kind of goes pale. He's like, it's too late. And just drops his weapons and kind of slowly, even though you're like they're swinging, he kind of just slowly turns. Like you can see a look of terror on his face as he's turning to look towards the door. Socks out. Orin. You can just roll if you want. You can just click critical and roll a critical damage on him because he is basically towards you, defenseless as he's turning. But like you see, the color has all drained from his face.
Well, then I'm running past him.
Doing what?
I'm running past him.
Okay.
If they're not fighting me.
As you get up there, you can, from the height of the porch and everybody's down, you can see this woman standing out in front.
I'm gonna use my whole ass action to dash. Actually, I want to drop it here. Charlie, stop it. Sorry, your lady is. I'm pretty sure it's a dryad from Magic.
The what?
The artwork for your lady. I know exactly the card. Night of Autumn.
Yeah, that's the card I use. There are other things she can do. So if you're like, oh, I know what you do, I can counter that. It's like, you don't know everything she can do.
Does she get +1/+1?
Oh, that's wild.
She can summon all these dryads, and I'm going to totally green rush you.
My God.
Careful, she's gonna destroy one of your enchanted items.
Quick, grab the Romano red mice.
That's too cruel.
That's right, we're supposed to be the heroes.
I think that's my. Unless I want to use like action surge, I don't think I can get out.
That's it. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Who cares? That's the worst thing that happens. I die in real life. Come on. I'm getting between the two. I didn't come all of this way out here to just half-ass this.
Gonna whole-ass it.
Fuck yeah. He's 2 cheeks in.
Yep, that's the art. Was that
okay, you
the rest
look
of
way
your
bigger than
movement, or are you doing action surge?
That was the. I had to action surge to get.
Are you gonna attack or anything?
No, that requires both my actions to surge to just run over here. To, like get the last like 20 feet, I have to dash again.
He's just sitting there catching his breath. Uh-oh.
Hell is trying to scramble, but while they've kind of let him go, they're not letting him run away. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Well, the first is she just looks at you, she smiles, and her face is very beautiful.
Oh my god.
Extremely. You are enamored with this woman completely. And you're like, why was I gonna hit this woman? Why would I do that?
I wasn't gonna hit her.
So you were charmed by her, or whatever you're gonna do. It's just like, I don't want to impede this woman. She's beautiful. She's lovely. She wouldn't hurt anybody. And as she sees the kind of adoration look on your face, she just smiles, reaches out and strokes your cheek, says, "It will be okay, but you can't take what's mine." And she kind of, as she walks around you, like her hand sliding from your face across your chest, almost like lovingly caressing, reach around and reaches out, and the boy just smiles at her and takes her hand. Grant, he's like, oh fuck. You see he come running, and he's just like looking out the window, kind of ducked down, like kind of hiding, but wanting to see what's going on. You see the Smith stand up, and he looks frustrated. And he moves over and he starts rummaging, looking like frantically. He's looking through shelving. Sock is out. He's out.
Yeah, I guess nobody sees that technically. Maybe
the camera does. The audience sees this.
Okay.
Pell just smiles at the woman. He is unconscious. As you see another red cap coming around the corner. Little dude. He's got this bright red hat on. Short little guy, big ass boots, and just carrying a sickle like larger than he is. Orin is the camera pans. You're outside. You're just kind of smiling. You see like the wind blowing across the sky and the clouds, and there's a big part in the clouds. And as it parts there, you see this full moon shining bright for just a moment. Moose, and you have this. You're dreaming that you're soaring through the skies, and you're looking down up on the ground. You see just like this herd of cattle, and your hunger builds as you start diving. And the rest of you don't see it. Daryl's oblivious at the moment. You see Moose's body start like convulsing, and you see his arms start changing. They're bending, and you hear bones cracking and stuff as these huge membranes start coming out from his the side of his body and under his arms. And you just hear this roar as his head's laying down on the ground as he looks up, and you just see this bestial bat face as Moose
Very
awakens.
Good horse tranquilizers.
So Moose, you are no longer unconscious as the beast has taken over, and it is a full moon.
So he's going to rip apart everybody at the table.
We're doomed.
Where are we? 'Cause, 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 ' So I don't have stuff programmed on your shit yet because I'm a bad DM. But you have 50-foot flight when you have space to fly. And
I am Man-Bat.
you've got a claws that you can hit with. They'll do 1d6 slashing plus your strength. And you have a bite that does 2d4 plus your strength damage. Bat, yes.
Oh my god, it's Man-Bat.
Wait, hang on. I have a. You said you didn't add it to my.
No, I didn't put it. If you, it's two. If the bite is 2d4 plus your strength, and you have a claws for d6 plus strength each.
Right. Okay, here we go.
Now hit Reggie so we can have like 3 horrific monsters running around.
Yeah, let's get a whole kaiju battle going.
Oh fuck! I forgot how to add shit.
I can add it.
No.
Or so you can just roll the dice and we'll manually do it until that's done.
Okay.
I ran out of time.
Until I remember how to fucking add shit to myself. What did you say it was? It's 2D what?
2d4 plus your strength.
2d4.
If you hit with a bite.
With a bite.
Yeah. And then a
I
D6
would
for
like to. Wait. So how much of my faculties do I still have? Like I'm assuming I at least kind of recognize my friends, right?
No, you are in wear mode. Everything is a meal, but
Except Cleo. I'm gonna
something
guess
powerful.
That I can smell.
You sense a powerful like essence outside.
You better eat that essence.
There's something that your sense, while you look immediately, the blood that's going on here draws your attention. You kind of see it, like almost everything's in grayscale except the blood that's been shed, and it's like almost like neon. It's kind of got like a pulse to it. But whatever scent is coming from outside is something that smells like it would taste so much better than anything you've had.
All right. I'm gonna play this out as I'm immediately assaulted by the senses of blood around me before I sense the thing outside that I'm about to go nibble on, and I'm gonna immediately. Daryl's bleeding, right? He's taking damage.
Yes.
He's been critically stabbed non-lethally.
I'm eating Daryl. I'm stomping over Cleo and Reggie. I'm probably hurting the two of them as well. And I am maybe waking one of them up with my damage. Who knows?
Probably not. Roll a d6 on each of them.
D6 on each. All right. This is Cleo. This is Reggie.
Wow.
So take off 6 hit points for each of you.
You really put your whole ass into that one too.
Just as he leaps up off the ground, he lands in the middle of both of you.
I grab
claws on his
Daryl.
feet, kind of digging in, and then he hops off of you onto Daryl.
I like to imagine I'm grabbing Daryl's like each of his arms, like left arm, right arm, and I'm just lunging in to bite him.
Bye, Daryl.
Oh, I didn't attack. Hang on, I didn't even roll an attack. My bad. What's my? You said it's just my regular strength bonus.
Yeah, just roll a normal attack, but it's 2d4, not 4d4.
Oh, why did I think it was 2d4? Never mind. We can just keep the 2 4s then. Let's see. That is going to be plus my strength bonus, which is a 4. I'm assuming it's just normal, just my normal. It's not my like offhand, right?
Correct. It's just a normal to hit, and he's
okay.
What is he? AC. What? Where's his fucking AC at?
I would like to slurp the blood from this meat vessel.
AC 15. So yeah, you rolled straight.
Hey,
and then what's your strength bonus?
Oh, my strength is a +4. Do I add my proficiency too for +7 or just strength? Okay.
You never add proficiency for damage.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So it's 11.
And I am slurping. There is blood everywhere.
Yeah, and
there's
he
a slurping
screams.
noise. I imagine like it's what you would what a slushy sounds like when it starts to melt.
And he fails his con save, so if he doesn't die, next full moon people are going to be in for a surprise.
Do I also get to like offhand like claw him, or is it just the bite?
How many attacks you get?
Well, I get 2 as
then you got 2 attacks, so you can do a claw.
Do I get to
you
bite
can do
again,
two,
or
you can do 2 claws, claw, or you can do a claw and a bite. You can't bite twice.
Okay. Oh, I can't slurp extra hard. That's fine. What was the claw attack gonna be?
It's a D6 plus your strength mod.
D6
but
plus strength.
It's the same to hit. It's your normal.
No.
No, that will miss. You need a 15.
No. Well, I guess I nom on Daryl for a minute. We work on adding a fucking action. Seriously, ever since oh wait, it's because it was locked. God damn it. Oh, I hate myself so much. Okay, I figured it out. God damn it.
Yeah. So, Daryl screams. He had dropped his weapons. He's trying to. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. You get and you can make an opportunity attack because he's just running.
Oh yeah. Where are you going, Snack? Does it have to be? Do I get to choose if it's a bite or a claw?
It would be a claw.
Okay. Come back here, Snack.
And you said
plus
what
3.
for your strength?
Or sorry, 4, not 3.
So 4 total.
So 5 total.
Hold up, where'd those 6s go?
He saves those.
Why don't you hate him
friends.
as much as us?
Don't worry about it.
And he runs and leaps off the porch, and he's kind of turning as he turns and jumps, and he sees this little red cap in front of him, and his face just goes pale, and he kind of loses his balance as he's jumping off the porch and just lands face first into the snow. And unfortunately, right in front of this red cap, who smiles wickedly as he starts moving towards him, and you just hear that voice. It's like a rustle of leaves, like, leave the villagers, they're mine. And he kind of looks pissed and kicks some snow on him. Scab. Scab has never seen this bat creature that I'm aware of.
Yeah, Orin,
And
you hear Scab make a horrendous frightened sound and come peeling out of this house. I am gonna get up from prone.
just looking backwards and runs right back into the back of the mob. Is that where you're stopping, or you still drawing?
She's going to. Yeah, 1 second. She's gonna dash another 10, 30-ish. Yeah, I can get there. So action dash to get here. Tail between her legs. Posts up right here. Orin, you see a very frightened cat dog
I'm charmed right now. I don't get to do anything.
No, just because you're charmed, that means you cannot hit this lady. You still know I'm your buddy.
No, I know that.
You're not like turned. You're not going like, I'll fight all my friends for you, but you just don't want to fuck with her. She's your buddy too.
Something's happening in the house. That's the vibe you get right now. That's all.
Is that all you got?
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action P a little.
I think that's a free action.
It's dropping equipment.
Leo's asleep. Max is asleep. The mob is like shit. So they start to turn to run back inside. And as they enter the door, they see this giant bat creature, blood streaming from its face, roaring. Because Nick's saying what he's saying, that's what he thinks he's saying. It's coming out as screeches and roars from the creature itself, not words. So they're like, fuck. So they kind of like freeze, and people are kind of bumping into each other as they're trying to get away. And the ones in the back haven't seen them. They're trying to push the others forward. Others are trying to backpedal, pushing the others back. Daryl Miller is getting up and he's hightailing it. He's had more than he can stand. Grant sees this. He jumps through the window, just fuck the glass, everything, jumps out. And he is running. Max is out. Red cap 1. Sees a dog rushing at his mistress. And swings his wicked little sickle. No, wait.
Oh, you need to take prone
I've got
off.
to take prone off. Where is Gab? Effects. And what was dropped first? Dropped second was a 1, so it was the 19 was the first number, so that is a hit. Second attack. Misses. Third attack. Hits. Sock is out.
Can that
Can what?
red cap make a wisdom save for me?
Sure, what does that do?
Well, if he fails, he's going to pass out.
What ability? Is this a reaction?
Yep.
Okay.
When a creature you see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to charm it.
That's a 19.
Yep, that passes.
Yeah, so that's fine because you're not charmed by him, so. And she looks almost disapproving at this little red cap. She's not the natural creatures either, little one. As she reaches down and gently pets Scab and kind of like puts her hand under her muzzle and lifts her face up. But Scab is not charmed by this creature.
Scab snarls. Scab starts snarling.
Sure does. So something else will happen next round.
Abs extra natural.
When
Some
you
might
become
say
immune to that,
supernatural.
something else happens. And starts leading the boy away.
Bye.
I'm gonna bite her.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm biting her.
I know.
I
And
know.
so
Hey, wait! I'm biting you.
and as you do so, you reach up and lunge, and all the those kind of that scintillating gown that you saw with the faces in it of mist, right as you bite at, they kind of coalesce and make a face that snarls back at you.
Okay, that was scary. That's a little scary.
And not that it does. I'm going to transfer this to you through your bond. Roll me a d6. You gain 2 insanity points.
Nice.
That all of a sudden, while you're you're starting to have these horrible, horrible nightmares. Transferred through this bond.
Including getting stabbed in the neck.
This guy, he's like, yes, as he pulls something out of the cupboard, and he turns and looks. He's like, and let me see, as he sees this bat creature, he maintains his composure. Excuse me.
Where are my insanity points?
Should be under your notes, I believe. And who's there? As he rushes forward, and
And my points are gone.
Max, Cleo, and Reggie roll a d6. Highest number is a lucky person.
Oh boy.
I win.
I'm feeling lucky.
Reggie, he kind of slides across the table, and he lifts your head up, and he pops this little vial and dumps it down your throat.
You.
Out. Angry mob is freaking out. Let me see how well they respond. Can they do anything?
Corbin, what did you give me? Wait, why did you brain the bartender?
People, basically, the mob is dispersing. They're going, I'm going to remove them from the board. They are just heading in different directions. Moose, it is your go.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to get to finish my snack, but that's okay. I think it's time to go chase after the main course. How much movement did you say I had?
50 foot of flight.
Okay,
Normal
how much-
movement if you're trying to walk.
Okay, I think. Hang on. Don't I have more? At 40.
Now inside, there's too much. You can't spread your wings and get like lift or anything in here. So
Okay.
you'd be knocking
Well,
tables over and hitting like support beams, just poles and stuff throughout here.
I do not care. I am going to smash through anything that gets in my way. In fact, I would actually like to break everything that I possibly can, please. And then, can I dash and fly now that I'm out here? Or
You are
not
outside this. If
necessarily
that's your
fly.
movement. If you wanted to spend your action to dash, yes, you could fly.
Okay, excellent. I'm dashing and I'm flying. You said 50.
So dash.
I'm gonna make it there.
Cacaw.
Excellent. Oh man, I'm so close. And yeah, I'm just gonna roar.
Okay. Bell's happy to go with her. Orin, Scab just bit this nice lady, and you don't know what the fuck this giant bat creature just come tearing ass out of the inn, headed for this woman, this nice woman, and the kid. Just roaring at them.
Yep. Scab wants uppies. Please, please give uppies. Frightened.
Say, you've never seen this creature either. So.
Am I dominated? Am I charmed? Like what
well, you're
this?
charming the fact that she's a friendly. You play it how you want to. I'm just saying that you don't know this is moose. You've never seen it, but there's a giant bat creature, blood streaming from its face, coming out of the inn and flying towards this woman that is really nice and this child you're trying to protect.
How much of my features remain? Like, am I completely gone, or are there any?
You don't look like you don't look like you're very bestial. Kind of a gray fur has coated your body.
So, like, none of my tattoos would show either in the fur
in this lighting and the speed of combat. No, you're not going to be able to see. Oh wait, I see that. Brandon, that fucking meme. See that one, Nick?
Scab?
Which one?
Brandon posted.
Hell.
Yep, that's me.
And then hop this wall.
And what are you doing?
I want to grab Scab and Pell and hop this wall. Take cover from the big scary thing.
Well, you're not going to be able to grab the kid.
Why not?
You would not feel compelled. She's got him, and he looks safe with her.
Am I dominated or am I charmed? Like,
you're not dominated, but okay. You grab.
No,
she's not letting go of the kid, so you can yank.
Yeah, I'll yank.
Okay, let's hope that she's not super strong either, and you don't damage this child.
Okay.
So roll your grapple, I guess, versus her.
She's changing the story from "you can't have what's mine" to "you can't have 100% of what's mine."
That would be a 13 versus a 23 for her. She does not let go. I'm gonna say, roll me percentile dice, 1 to 50. Y'all yank hard enough to damage the child. Roll me a d6.
This is the direction the arterial spray goes in.
As you hear the child screams out, as you kind of feel like his shoulder dislocate.
Oh.
He's had worse.
Look at all that character he's building.
The question is, does he have more than 6? Yeah, he does. He's fine.
Oh, God. This is a tough kid. He had at least 10 hit points.
Well, I didn't want to give him one and just flat out like you yanked the child.
Right.
Reggie, you start coughing and sputtering as you gain consciousness, and just completely foul tasting what you don't know what it is in your mouth. And some dude you've never seen, but he's got a big Smith's hammer, like on the table beside him, as he's got your head propped up, pouring something in your mouth.
Is it more of the same?
No, it's like this is happening as it's entering your start. He's making sure you're swallowing it as you come to. This is what you see, and he just kind of grins. Is like, good, and he unceremoniously like kind of drops your head. No damage, but you like, boom, your head just hits the table again. But you are able to do something.
I'm having flashbacks to other horrible mornings on the floor of a tavern, and some dude with a hammer.
He's like, get one of these to your friend, and he just leaves. As you look down, and there's another vial laying there. As he turns around towards Sock.
Who in the hell would give this to a friend? I mean, wait, what did you say about Sock?
He's turning around towards Sock. He's like, here, help your friend.
Oh.
As he kind of, see him as his hand slams the table and he moves, his hand comes back. You see another vial with liquid in it.
I just put it in Cleo's neck wound. No, I try and administer.
Damn it! I forgot to pull
to...
the plunger out or the stopper. I gotta pull it back out. You do more damage.
Yeah, I more ceremoniously share the experience with Cleo there. Kind of prop myself up on my elbows and shimmy over a little bit with a ripping headache.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're giving that to Cleo?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it doesn't work. She's undead. Can't help it. Sorry. Scab, you are riding along for the ride?
Yeah, I start barking at Moose.
Okay, bark at the moon. Are you trying to get down and do anything, or just going?
No, that little gnome stabbed me. That hurt. Now I'm with Big Papa Orin. Everything's gonna be okay.
The red caps are all just rushing forward. Top of the round, Cleo, you everything tastes, other than when you actually tasted some apple cider, the first thing you've tasted, this tastes like somebody's poured a bunch of ash in your mouth. But you are sputtering to consciousness.
Oh, Reggie, why?
From a horrible, horrible nightmare.
Misery loves company.
What's going on?
I don't know. I woke up with a horrible taste in my mouth and a smith standing over me with a hammer. Also, the place looks kind of fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna stumble away from the bar. Move on 30 feet. Take a gander outside. Hella gnomes out there.
The giant bat creature soaring above them.
Some sort of large, freakish creature. Big orange.
How reasonably could we intuit that is what Moose turns into, given that we know that he
Sock
goes
knows for sure.
That's right. I just knew that he went out
dialogue
into the
and he mentioned something about it, but I don't remember what you told them, Nick. Or if it was just you and Sock talking.
I think it was mostly just me and Sock. I think something slipped. We may have mentioned it a little bit.
One of those like, what?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, so you in the heat of all this, not seeing it, not knowing what's going on, kind of just waking up from being knocked and drugged, you kind of know that's what happened. You don't know what's going on or who's what, other than the people you definitely can identify.
Oh no, some creature ate Moose.
I take it I see a lot of red caps. Do I see Scary Lady?
Yes, she's much taller than them. Moose is flying, so he's not on the ground, but he's you can see kind of between him and that, and with your vision, you're not hampered because it is dark and overcast, except for when the moon shines through here and there. But it is snowy, so you've got the reflection off the snow helps brighten it up a little bit.
Okay. I see Lady walking off with the kids, so I'm assuming, just putting the pieces together, this is the lady that eats kids. Or something.
You would assume.
I'm shooting her.
Oh.
You know what? Let's just see what your AC is. Or I go sharpshootering.
No.
Not a 12.
Oh. Oh.
You still don't know what her AC is.
I know.
That doesn't help me at all.
Well, it's less than a 28.
Didn't even Hunter's Mark. Can I Hunter's Mark? It's too late.
Too late for this one.
Okay, that's fine.
Your bonus action was shaking off the really good horse tranquilizer.
And then I will Hunter's Mark. Alright.
As she takes that to she hears the screeching, so she's already turning around. As she does so, your arrow kind of catches her in the shoulder. Seeing you streaming straight towards her, she just gets this, like, her eyebrow raises a moment. And she kind of waves her hand in front of her. And the clouds just part, and the moon, as it shines down bright and full, all of a sudden it's like a laser coming from the moon, just beams down right on top of you.
I'm in the building.
I know you are. Moose isn't.
Oh.
As this just moonlight hits you, and you come mid-flight as you're swinging, all of a sudden the membranes under your arms just like retract up into your body. Your fangs go back into your mouth as you are now moose again, mid-air, as you go plummeting like a plane just into the snow as the moonbeam.
Moose missile.
Yeah, it does 18 points of damage and removes your shapeshift.
Damn.
Damn.
But like,
she's just playing with you.
Just temporarily, though, right? Like, I still shapeshift.
Well, that's as long as that moonbeam's on you. Let's see. Until the spell ends, dim cylinder, a dim light fills the cylinder. The creature takes its damage, ghostly flames, blah blah. How long? Shape changer makes save with disadvantage. It instantly reverts to original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light on each of your turns. After you cast it, you can move it, blah blah. So you get a circle drawn here. Oh, I hate that little 5 right there. Quit blocking my shit. and okay, so she does that, then her movement. Red cap 3. He's right there. Sock comes sputtering to consciousness. He doesn't know what's going on. Who wants to play Sock? I am not making chaos rolls for the PCs. somebody would like to play him.
You know what? Since I don't get to play with my cool new form anymore, I'll fucking kill Sock. Give him over.
Okay. Nick and his famous chaos rolls.
Yep. Sock is dead. Sorry, sorry, Scott.
Everyone else is dead as well. So he is coming to consciousness, and he was also messed up during that first encounter with the changelings. So he has 16 hit points.
Jesus.
While I'll give you a moment to kind of look over his stuff, even if he doesn't have it on there, the entire spell catalog is available. If you want to alter anything like a damage type or change something about it, like I want to cast an area, but I want to exclude somebody, up the DC for each thing you want to change, increases the DC by 1.
Got it.
And I'm going to take dogs out while you're checking that out.
Sounds good. I will say, for the benefit of the audience, yeah, for the benefit of the audience and the other players, the first thing Sock is going to do is he's going to look around and he's going to say, "Oh no, alcohol, betrayed by my one true love." That was for you, Scott. I hope you're listening. If not, then I'm crying. Let's see. So I've got access to everything. What's going on in here? There's Is Reggie still down?
No, I'm up now.
You're up now. Okay, yeah, because I know Gorvin was waking people up. Max is Max up?
Max is the only one still down, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna assume Gorvin is gonna help Max up. So Max will be right behind me, and I am going to.
Max, your rogue stealth was so good that Gorvin doesn't even see you there.
You know what? I think Sock is going to look at himself, not actually like literally look at himself, but he's gonna look at himself and be like, you know what? Clearly, I lost more. That drink knocked me out cold. I've clearly lost more blood, too much blood. Otherwise, that wouldn't have happened. And Sock is going to heal himself. And when Bradley gets back, I'll do that. Let's see. Oh, he does have cure wounds in here. Nice.
Pretty sure he has every. Oh wait, you mean like on his sheet though?
Yes, on his sheet. Let's see. Yeah, in order to increase the cure. Oh, that's a scroll. Scroll of cure wounds too. Nice. Excuse me. Test this to see if this works. If it does, great.
You should totally fireball all those gnomes.
Baller. Okay, so now I need to. I didn't target it, so I don't actually heal. Yeah. I was just adding extra levels for Scott. He's got a normal level 1, a level 2, and so on.
Can't believe Garrett got charmed again. This always happens to him. Poor guy.
You know, he's just a man looking for love in all the wrong places.
I think he just needs to be less charmable.
Don't listen to her, Garrett. I think you're perfect just the way you are.
Went to the wrong charm school.
See, you're doing it too. You're trying to charm him.
You can't.
You know what, Garrett? Fuck you, you fat piece of shit. There, was that charming, Kate?
Wow.
No, it's balanced out now.
Sorry, Garrett. I had to balance the scales. I didn't mean it. I swear.
I'm pretty sure he's AFK.
Moose practices gaslighting.
See, I thought gaslighting was when you actually set something on fire.
Sorry, I'm back. You know when your dog and you've gone to the same backyard for 3 years to do your business, you don't know the struggle of finding that perfect spot to take a dump in. And it can take time sometimes.
They've all been claimed.
So Bradley, what do I need to roll in order to roll a cure wounds at a higher level?
Well, it's DC 12 plus 1 per spell level, so however high you want to do it.
So if the spell itself is a level 1 at default, is it 13
right, so that's DC
or is it
13.
just plus additional?
So that would by default is DC 13. Level 2 would be 14, level 3 15, etc.
Okay, and that's my Arcana?
Yeah, it's already figured in. All you gotta do is roll his Arcana check and it will automatically throw the extra. So what level are you casting?
I'm gonna do hang on, how much sock damage? He's gonna do let's try a 3. So that'd be
DC 15.
15. Clicking, come on. There we go.
That's it by 1.
Perfect.
16.
Ooh.
A 4 and a 6.
Oh, hang on. Why am I? There we go. Now I have Sock. Sock is targeting Sock. Sock can cast a level 3. What the fuck?
Oh no! What?
Almost minimum.
Whose dick do I need to suck to re-roll that?
Well, you've got 11.
I'm not wasting a fate point on that bullshit. All right. Sock is now going to 25. Oh yeah, okay, so he can go there. Sock is gonna make his way towards the door. And yep, that's it.
This guy starts dumping potion into Max's mouth. First.
That was my line.
Reggie's up, and then,
cool.
You'll come to consciousness. You're coming up next, Max. Reggie.
Well, yep, all the chaos seems to be in the southern direction here. So how much? Okay, it's 30 to get to the front door. Or is the front door actually where the stairs start?
It's kind of like where Sock is. It's kind of underneath the eave there.
Okay.
The angle kind of belies it's not completely top down.
Sure. Holy
That's about
shit,
the kind of the
whole
doorway.
So I see Moose face first down in the snow, surrounded by these little garden gnomes from hell.
Yep, with big old two-handed sickles.
And can I see far enough that I see the magic card lady and the kid?
Because of the reflection off the snow and stuff, we'll say you can no details, but you can make out it's what you assuming is the woman's voice that sounds like rustling leaves, and you definitely see the child shape.
All right, so I'm just putting together now that the discussion we had previously has culminated in all of our hard work being undone. Well, shit. Does Moose looks like... It kind of looks like he's being ganged upon by all these red caps.
About to be, yes.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't like it. How's about... Fuck. She's running away with the kid. I don't know him as well. I'll take a Can I? Is range too much?
Let me move that if you're trying to target, just so, because there's one right there too. It's still on Moose. I'm just moving the targeting thing out of the way.
That's the moonbeam, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where to go? There it is. This is range. How do I see the range on the... oh, there's the item button. Oh yeah, 80. That's fine. No, that one's closer. Yeah, I'll just shoot this thing. Right, I've got the... Yep, target's good. Tech. Nice. Crap. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I got an extra attack. Nope. I'm gonna bonus action hide. No idea where that shot came from. Oh, snap.
Well, he's gone.
Like a ghost.
That should be more than... Oh, I see it.
Yeah, he just like steps behind the door and pulls it closed, kind of against the wall.
Yeah, sorry. Let me move that on. That's me.
I'm just gonna remove these guys so I don't have to keep passing them. They are running. Max.
He tries to get his bearings. It's like, what is going on? He sees Reggie and Sock over by the front.
And make a perception check. You may not see Reggie.
Yeah. Oh, that is true. That is true. He is hiding.
I'm pretty sure you're on the side I'm hiding behind.
Oh, okay. Nope. I see nothing.
I love that. Drops 1, uses your passive of 18.
Okay, so I see Sock, and I'm like...
And you hear my disembodied voice. Max, get over here. There's a whole bunch of gnomes from hell. And Moose is taking a nap in the snow, and they're running off with the kid we were trying to save.
What the... Okay. I assume there's a window in the front of this building.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a broken one right there where a guy jumped out a window right there. That one's completely broken. Or you can come over here and break this one.
I'm gonna break that one.
Is there a man-bat shaped hole in the wall? I think he tried to break as many things on his way out as possible.
There is definitely timber destruction. The door frame's going to need to be repaired. As he was Naruto bat running.
He's going to invade Area 51. I'm gonna go to that window and I'm gonna take a shot at the The gnome. It's probably be a disadvantage. It's out of range of my. I'm pretty sure the system does that automatically.
Are you still have something on you? Why was that a disadvantage?
It's
Range?
Out of range.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I was saying I forgot you were using a hand crossbow.
Take that. And then I will also bonus action hide. I'll just duck down beneath the window.
There's a curtain there. You kind of pull the curtain across you.
They're like, where the hell are all these arrows coming from? We should take our rage out on this big man here.
Is that it? Scabatha.
Ah, woo.
Scabatha is still being held. I think at this point she will politely
Well, she can wiggle
request
out.
to be put down. Yeah, she wiggles down.
Y'all have done it enough. Or knows the wiggle of let me go. This isn't a rub my belly wiggle. It's a drop me wiggle.
Yeah, she runs like there around the wall.
Any attacks?
Where'd my bite go? Yes. This little gnome is hassling my pal Moose, who just fell from the sky. I have to save him.
Butt ass naked.
Scab does not care about such things.
It is the natural state.
I bite him real good.
Ooh.
Not good enough. 20 versus 11.
That's it.
He's just trying to. The boots are way too big that he's wearing, and just gives him a good center of gravity since he's already so short.
That is all.
Okay. Orin, you're up. That bat thing was actually Moose. Holy shit.
Might be AFK
He has a spotlight
still.
on him.
Yeah, I think he's AFK still. He told me to do his turn if he's not back, so he is gonna step over the wall.
Like there, or
I guess there's fine.
that's kind of like on the wall. I mean, you want to be like, and he's also very large, so
Yeah. Yeah, just like somewhere over there. He's gonna hit the red cap too. I don't have a sheet, so you're gonna have to hit him.
sorry, just a second. I had to get a drink. Orin. Okay. There is. Assuming he's used. I saw him earlier using the silver longsword. Critical.
Oh, jeez.
Ouch. 17 points of damage.
Ooh.
I need to quit attacking with the PCs. There's 2. I think he only gets 2 right now, or is he up to 3? No, doesn't get another one until 11th. just if he wants to retcon that he would have used one of his powers, he can do that when he gets back. Okay, Red Cap 2. Runs forward. And it's going. Who's getting the doubles? Moose is getting the doubles. 2 attacks at Moose. Miss. And a miss. And then a swing at Orin. And a miss. Conscious. I'm just going to remove him. 4. It's going to give. It has 1 for each of you. Moose. Miss. Orin. Hey, there's a hit. And Scavatha. Is this little dude just like making a whirlwind, just spinning around, slicing? Catches 2 of y'all.
16 misses.
Says hit.
Should miss. Scab has AC 13 plus 3 plus 2. Scab has 18.
Is her AC not on there correctly?
Oh, why does it say off? She had her armor off. Maybe that's why.
Where is her AC?
Yeah, her armor was clicked off.
Is it on now?
It should be fixed now, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, that misses. Number 5. So it's all for Moose. That one will hit. That will miss. Oh, and there's a critical.
Whoa.
That one hurts. 17. Moose. It's your go, sir.
Oh,
Well.
The red caps would have taken damage from Moonbeam as well if they entered it, and also Moose.
No, they don't.
Okay. Sure.
Moose is just gonna lay down on the ground and just take a nap because clearly there's nothing he can do here to make anything better.
The man that is constantly beating motherfuckers with other motherfuckers is just gonna lay down.
Well, you know, recently I've been punished for trying to beat motherfuckers with other motherfuckers, so I don't
been punished.
feel like
You've just not been allowed to do all the outrageousness you want to do.
Oh no.
Is it really that outrageous? How big are these little red cap fucks?
They are small.
Yeah, but how small? Like 1 foot tall, 3 feet tall, 4 feet tall?
Does this give, they're not.
What are we talking about here? Are they dwarves? Are they gnomes?
They're gnomish, but they're a fae. It does not give height. They're gonna be in that, let's say, 3 foot range.
Okay, I'd like to pick up Red Cap 5, and I'd like to throw Red Cap 5 away. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna throw Red Cap 5.
Okay, make your
With
grapple
one
against
hand.
him.
And I'd like to let's start with there. Let's not get crazy here because I'm known for being very crazy with my melee combat. All right, I'm going to bed. Night, everyone.
It barely it beat the first. I mean, it managed to get out of your way. It's quicker than what you would think. You're trying to reach down. That's your first attack. You have another one.
Oh, I'm allowed to attack after a critical failure?
That's a grapple. That's not an actual. That was a skill check, not an attack. It
Well,
takes
all right,
one of
then.
your attacks to use it. That's a tie. Tie goes for the players.
Excellent. I'd like to pick him up, and I'm not throwing him. I would like to kick him like a football, like I'm kicking a field goal.
Punt him.
Yep, I'm punting him.
Okay. Which direction?
I don't know. Which direction looks the most painful? What could I punt him into?
Which direction's the most?
Not quite sure. There's buildings, but there's snow drifts around. Are you wanting him to be further away?
I'm gonna kick him. Let's kick him as far as I can this way.
Okay, so let's do. Give me a strength check. Let's see how hard you punt.
Oh shit!
It's not a great punt. So give me.
I forgot to rage.
A D6. I'll let you if you want to rage.
I would like to rage. I forgot that I didn't rage because I was in man-bat form.
That's fine.
Let me do that real quick. All right, now I'm raging. That means. Okay. Oh wait, that does give me advantage on the strength check? Thank God. I'm gonna just roll one more.
Just do another strength check.
So. Well, they were both 19s, which I guess is really good.
So give me roll instead of the D6, roll me a D10 plus your strength modifier. The number of squares.
So 8.
So, and it was number 5, correct?
Yep, the one right in front of me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It'd be 40, right?
8. So yeah.
Yep.
So he goes just flying.
All right, I feel a little bit better now.
Okay.
Well, that's all for me.
Red cap 1. 10, 15, 20. He's going.
I don't suppose he took any damage when I kicked him and he landed, did he?
Roll me percentile dice. Under 50, he took a D6 damage. Nope, he landed in a snowdrift. Head first, his big little boots. Just you see him kicking in the air.
His big little boots.
Big little boots. There's another critical. Miss. And miss. Red cap 2. He has one for who gets the extra one. 1, 2, 3 is Moose. That will be Moose. So it's first 2 attacks. I have you targeted. I did not. That's a hit. Second attack. That's a hit. And then the one on Oren. He got hit. Let me in. And she kind of stops for a moment watching the combat. She goes, "Leave the rotten apple. You can leave. I will consume the apple, and all will be well." Yo.
Dang, they're kind of beating up my house over there, huh?
A little bit.
Ooh, snap.
As much as I want to shoot this lady, I'd help the boys.
The boys appreciate it.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark. You.
Me?
Yes. And we're gonna go for a sharpshooter. Yeah, I don't think a 10's gonna hit. We're gonna try it again though. And that's a 4. Nope. Sorry, guys.
Who were you aiming at?
The red cap. Red cap 1.
Which one?
1.
1. Roll percentile.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3 is Moose. 4, 5, 6 is Orin. Roll a d6.
What are the chances I hit the red cap in front of Moose?
They're pretty short, so I don't know.
Okay, we'll do. Hang on. Do here. Roll percentile dice. 1 to 50, it hits the red cap. Otherwise, you hit your friend.
Oh.
Okay, you hit the other red cap.
Wonderful.
Because he is a valid target.
I'll burn a favorite foe.
Burn a what?
My other Hunter's Mark. Well, good luck, guys.
Thanks for trying.
Max.
All right, well, I'm gonna get a little bit closer so I don't have to take some disadvantage. And I'm gonna shoot the red cap. Pew pew.
Which one?
Should have it targeted already. Red cap 1. Red cap
Okay.
Uno.
And you do have a friendly, so you can do sneak attack.
Do that. Hopefully I actually hit.
Oh,
still,
buddy.
That's still out of range? Oh, well,
Auto
whatever.
miss, high five.
All right, well, time to roll percentile die.
Yup. It's a clean
36.
miss.
All right. So much for my sneak attack. Nowhere really to hide. I'm on the steps. Right. Yeah, that was 30. I'll just stay here. Surely I won't get attacked. Surely.
You might.
DM
Stop calling me Shirley.
DM wouldn't do that to me.
Not at all.
Reginald.
Yeah, they're looking like they're getting really bloodied up out there. What kind of distance do I'm going to bonus action dash, run up, and stab him in the back with a dagger. With some sneak attack.
Out of nowhere, Reggie just comes flying past you. Max.
Where the hell was he?
I couldn't even see him.
Slacker.
I couldn't see him. Could his time be now?
Make sure I've got... Yeah, there to go. Hold on. Sneak attack is there. Right. Use power.
You gotta hit him first. What
yeah.
weapon are you using?
Well, I've got this really cool dagger that adds some poison damage. But, well, see, I've also got this masterwork rapier, so it's a toss-up. Yeah, why not? I'll just go all in. Let's try and poison him. He's probably immune to poison. So, with an ally there, that gives advantage.
You will get +2. I don't do the advantage on flanking. But you will get sneak attack if you hit.
Okay. Space attack. Nice. I think sneaker. I think I've already got sneak attack damage on. Oh shoot, that was with the rapier. So that would have been a 14. No, a 23. I guess we're still good.
Damn it, Brandon.
What crap? Wait, it didn't add my sneak attack.
You rolled Queethux for damage instead of your rapier.
Yeah, but did it automatically apply the sneak attack to the rapier?
The sneak attack is just you, but it didn't add any sneak attack. It just rolled a pair of 4s. Hang on, let me undo the damage to...
Yeah, that's why I wanted to use the dagger. That's why I said,
you rolled
I rolled the wrong...
Oh, I thought you were attacking with the rapier.
No, I rolled the wrong weapon. Go ahead.
So, yeah, I mean, you hit with the dagger, but you just need to... what's your sneak attack? Is it 2 or 3/6?
See, I thought it said... Oh, it said the name. I thought it was applying it to me. Yeah, it should be 3d6.
Okay, so just roll 3d6 and I'll add it to him. It's another.
There we
12
go.
Points of damage to number 1. Let's see if we do that. Number 1. Number 1.
And we'll hold there.
Is that it? Orin. Is Orin back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your go, sir. See, Moose has punted one of them. He's not swinging anything but meat right now. As you almost slice his meat. it miss. Moose. You also have Orin right there with extra weapons on his body.
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow one of your weapons, Orin.
Y'all have fought in, you know, side by side, back to back in combat enough. You reaching for a weapon isn't anything he's gonna like try to prevent, unless he says it.
I need a weapon, and I grab whatever's on your back. What do I grab, Orin?
Probably my greatsword.
All right.
By the blade.
It is a great sword.
Anything
special?
It's kind of a mediocre sword, really.
Is it? Yeah. Is it just a normal sword? Because I'll just drop it into my inventory for temporarily.
That's his rune sword, isn't it?
I mean, I have runes carved into it. It's nothing special.
So, but it doesn't give me any bonuses. For all intents and purposes, it's just a great sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, for you.
For me. All right. In that case, I'm going to attack Redcap 2 with my new greatsword, borrowed greatsword. Wait.
That'll hit. They've got 15s. You just don't have one targeted.
Huh. Yeah, whatever.
Might want to target him before you use any damage.
Well,
hang on, I'll drag it on. It's number 2.
Yes. Okay. Did I get it? I don't know. Am I lagging? Is that what's happening here?
I don't know. You just killed him.
No, I don't have any targets. Okay, I killed him, so then I'm gonna turn my attention to Redcap 4. Cool. And then I guess dragging myself, is that my movement? Oh, that's my movement. Yeah. I am going to where's Scab going? Is she starting to chase after the boy? Is she running south to chase after the boy?
Scab is currently looking at you guys.
All right. I'm not going to leave Orin on his own here, mostly because we're both very wounded. So I will then step closer to Redcap 3 to take Redcap 3 out in my next attack. Speaking of the boy.
The boy is still just holding her hand, smiling at her. Number 3. You step up, he meets you.
He's still up.
Just slice, slice, slice. Redcap 5 is pulling himself out of the mound. Looking around. He can only move half. It's his movement. The smith comes running out. He's got his hammer in hand. Scab
Uh-huh. Munch crunch.
+2. Well, you get advantage, so then because of pack tactics.
No, that is a miss. That's all for Scabbit, though.
This one will take one swing at Orin. Why is it at... Oh, I had Moose targeted also, damn it. Target Moose. Orin's was a miss. And then it turns because it just got backstabbed. And I have a couple things to say to you, Reggie. Oh, you missed that. The sickle cuts into you pretty wickedly. And then you duck under the next swing.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. It's half damage, correct?
Yeah, so I just gave myself 5 back.
No problem. What do you want to do with Sock, Moose?
I think Sock needs to get out and he needs to heal his team. So what is what, hang on, I gotta find it. It doesn't look like he has it. What's the good. Healing word? No. Mass heal. Oh no, that's level 9. That one. You know what I'm trying to say? You know which one I'm.
What do you want to do?
I want to do like a is it mass? Oh, this might be it. Is it mass cure wounds?
You have to just check the level.
Mass cure. Yeah, he doesn't have it in his thing, so I was trying to find it in the spell list. I think this is it. Mass cure wound. Oh man, it's a level 5. Jesus. 12. Oh
He's
man.
got all those extra bonuses.
Yeah. Why am I worried? I don't have to play
think of the
this
stories you
character,
could tell.
guys. Yeah, you're right.
It's a 14, and it's a level 3 spell, or what?
No, it's totally a level 1 spell. Level 5.
Level 5?
Yeah.
He can't cast level 5.
I can't?
Up to level 3.
Oh, all right. Well, then I guess that failure didn't count.
We're only level 6.
Oh, so I can't do any mass heals. Okay, well. Oh man, that one's touch.
You can, for each range, like from touch, if you want to go to a short range, like within 15 foot, you can increase the DC.
People.
Like, what do you
heal people? All I care about right now is just healing people.
Most of them you're gonna have to touch or use the ones that have range, which are don't have as much healing, or up your DC.
You said I can up the DC to convert it from a touch to a range?
Correct.
Okay, so if I did like a level 3 Cure Wounds, I do...
That would be DC 16. Because it'd be 15 for the spell level, plus 1 more DC for changing it to range.
Okay. And am I rolling with advantage or disadvantage on these rolls? Because I'm seeing 2 dice.
He's got it's called chaotic manipulation. It's kind of like a bardic inspiration. He gets an extra D6 to add to his roll.
Oh, okay. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna risk it.
21 will do it.
All right, so that one is going to hit Mr. Big Man Orin right there.
See if you can beat your last low roll and get the full lowest possible.
Ugh. I really would just go to bed if that happened. That would be so lame. Thank you. Oh, wait. I accidentally healed myself. Okay, hang on. Sock needs to lose some health. 22. Okay, there we go. All right, Orin, you're looking like you're in a better shape.
So this dude just comes running in with this smith hammer. You can see his arms are pretty. There's biceps
Holy Lord.
bulging. Cracks it over the head. It kind of bends down. Comes with an uppercut, sends its head back up, and as it's kind of going backwards, he swings around, catches it with a sidearm, and just like a pumpkin getting smashed. Its head just coating him and Orin and Reggie and Gnome Brains.
No, don't eat that. Look over you.
Reggie, it is your turn, and hang on just a second.
I'm not being told by a vampire, don't eat that.
I don't know why.
Blood, I'm gonna go for brains.
I need
We're
to
gonna have them
AFK a second. The wife needs some a leave.
Okay.
She's got a headache. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I don't know why I found that so funny, but I did.
We're gonna cover the whole Halloween gamut. I'll go
I'm
zombie.
I'm just thinking over here, like, ha ha ha, get fucked, vampire.
I'm back. Sorry about that. And even with the headache and apparently her shoulder's hurting pretty bad, I asked how the game's going. Gave her a little bit of a rundown. She's like, "Don't kill anybody."
She's so nice to us.
Okay. So Reggie, what were you doing?
Oh shit! I didn't realize it was me. So that the guy in front of me is dead, right? I've got his brains in my face.
Yes, he is. Let me make sure he's off the board. Yes, blood is on the snow, on you and Reggie and the Smith.
Nom nom nom. Okay, let me double.
Sorry, you and Oren.
Thing about where it is, inventory. I need to remind myself how this skill works. Does my shadow step allow me to take someone with me?
I don't believe so. It would be
It didn't
listed
say yes
in
or
the
no in the
description.
notes. Okay. Butts. Okay.
You could always attempt it.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Well.
Why go to the Shadow Realm alone when you could bring a friend?
Hey kid, want to see a magic trick? That's a lot. That's like, yeah. Yeah, but I would use. Yeah, could have. Right. Moose is looking pretty fucked up too. And I don't know, there's just something about that lady that doesn't seem all there. I'm going to go gang up on this guy. Is there... I don't know, Moose is a big dude. He's still standing though, right?
Barely.
Yeah, but he's messed up.
If I wanted to just, like, elbow check him out of the way, can I do that? I mean, I'm thinking, like, fighter bait and switch, but this is, like, rogue running in with a dagger.
You and what's your stature? How tall are you and how much you weigh?
I mean,
I think Moose is literally
human
like twice your
archaeologist.
size.
Yeah.
I mean, you can attempt it. He would not. That's something he would not be expecting from you, especially. So it could possibly catch him off guard, or you could maybe just bounce off him and land in the snow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the worst case scenario, right? So I'm gonna see if I can just kind of. My goal is to be standing where he is and have him bumped out of the way, but I may just bounce off of him and then have to attack from next to him.
Okay, so make a grapple. We'll just use that. Just do a grapple check against him.
Oh, jeez. Of course. Let's see. How do I double click it? Oh, that's gonna go great. This man's made of concrete. I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Oh, sorry. It's like it's like hitting a wall, and you land on your buttocks.
Well, I guess I'll use a little more movement to stand up and attack the red
It's like
cat
you
instead.
literally like did not budge him in the slightest.
Jesus. Oh well. +2 dagger attack. There it is. Nothing bad ever happens to. Oh fuck. This is the one that if I crit fail, then I potentially poison myself, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess that's there.
Reggie.
The second you said grapple, I'm like, dude, my strength is a -1.
I was about to say, did you? I was like, did you really try to grapple me with a -1?
I mean, he could have rolled a 20, and you could have rolled a 1. I mean, it could have happened.
It is.
That's not
it
the
is
tale that
very
was told.
true.
I lost all hope the second he said the
story
word
that was
grapple.
told is
Like, oh,
exactly
yeah.
how it should have happened.
No, it was beautiful. It was a beautiful story. I'm laughing my ass off.
Do you need something,
I
Reggie?
believe
We don't have time to play in the snow, Reggie. Get up.
that's me. I'm good.
Sock.
Well, I'm gonna basically do what I did, but now I'm gonna try to do it to Moose. So,
Okay.
What did I need? I needed a 16.
Yep. Since you're changing,
All
unless
right.
you want to run forward and try to get into touch range.
It's 35, but that's 30. Does that count? Can I touch him across the diagonal?
Yep.
All right, 15 it is.
Is a 26.
Excellent.
Good lord.
Didn't even need to get closer.
But hey,
Wow,
it's
this
good
guy
to be
rolls-
close if you fuck up and it goes on a point blank
Yeah.
area of effect.
Holy crap! Look at that.
This guy's rolling way better than my fucking weird ever did. Jesus. And Moose is miraculously back in the fight. Oh my god. Wait, hey, Oren, quick question. How much health do you have? This is just me asking out of curiosity. 'Cause
On
you're,
like a scale from like 1 to 67.
that's all I needed to hear. Thank you. I knew we were at least somewhat close, but that's all I needed to hear. Okay, Sock is done.
Kaleo.
Oh boy. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark. Should I sharpshooter? 15, that's kind of high. I'm not gonna sharpshooter. I could have. You know what? It's fine. Just barely.
Send that dude up.
That's my bonus action. I'm gonna move a little bit. Just an easy. We'll say 40 feet this way.
Gabitha.
Oh look, my turn again. No, that does not hit.
Good thing you had advantage.
Not a one. Snaps her teeth.
Let's see. No, she's not going to do that. She turns to the boys to stay here. He's got a lot of stuff to read. Let's see. Sock fails. Moose fails. Orin with a nat 20 plus 8. Resist with his giant size, so that works there. As from underneath the snow, these vines just all kind of creep up and start wrapping around. Oh, I'm sorry. And the Smith saves with a 24. He gets a nat 20 as well. So Sock and Moose are entangled. Orin and the Smith can move freely.
Does this break my charm?
Oh my god, I rolled 2 4s? What
yes,
the fuck?
yes on both.
Oh my god.
Okay. I have to say that that breaks her charm.
So I can't move, but I can still fight, right?
Correct. Or you could use your attack to attempt to break free.
Nah, I'm killing this little fucker. Fuck breaking free. He's standing right in front of me.
He goes flat.
Excellent.
Axe.
Well. Oh, damn it. Fat ass Orin is in the way. Son of a bitch, you're all forming a nice little wall there in front of the lady. I will continue my streak of being just out of range. And I'll try to shoot the red cap. Why does my stat sheet always mysteriously disappear when it's my turn? I hate it. Hey! No one is in person. Oops, I think Yeah, I still had sneak attack, so he only took 4 points of damage instead of 21. I still had sneak attack on from the last time I tried to attack.
So it was not supposed to have sneak attack on there?
It was not supposed to have sneak attack.
So
he
you
took
did
4 damage, not 21.
No, you did 7. So
7.
Let me undo. And you did 7, which is still enough to kill him.
Neat. Then I will attempt to hide in this shrubbery. I'll make a pile of snow and hide in the pile of snow.
There was a
Dig stab super fast.
there was a big like rock there. Ouch.
Oh, I almost rolled a 20. It was a really big rock.
You did roll 20. Oren.
I think now is a good time to make friends with this lady, right?
I mean, you've been friendly to her so far. You don't have to be now, but you have been.
I'm like half squares on that.
You're gonna do what?
I was trying to like move myself and not be on half squares. One sec.
Movement all, or are you doing anything else?
1 second. No, Charlie.
Charlie.
You cannot have this water bottle. You weirdo.
Thirsty. She needs it.
No. Why do I feel like I'm like too far away almost?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to hit her. I feel like I don't know, maybe my square is maybe too small. Maybe, I don't know. I'm within range, right? I'm not being weird, right?
Yeah, you can. You're basically it's oddity because you go to a large size, correct?
Yeah.
So it's
it just says like my attack is like I'm targeting somebody 15 feet away.
Yeah,
it's maybe just the diagonal.
Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, that's because I think it's going from the center of your square, not the increased size. But yeah, that's basically there's your 2x2 that you're taking up.
Okay.
And
I
now that
saved.
yeah, surprisingly, now that you
I
are no longer
know.
charmed by her, though, you see those moving faces in the misty faces in her garment, and you resist the insanity that it instills in people.
Holy shit. I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind. Right? Wait, second wind's an action? I thought it was a bonus action. Maybe I got it wrong. You can take that 15 off. I thought it was a bonus action. Am I crazy?
That sounds right.
I'd have to look it up. I don't remember. Or you may not. If it doesn't say anything at all, you can just use it. There's one of them. It's either your second wind or the one where you can attack again. That is just you can just use.
It says, I think in here it says second wind is an action, but I'm seeing it as a bonus action elsewhere. Maybe that's just how it was coded?
Yeah, I'm reading it in the actual content as you can use a bonus action to regain hit points.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay. Can I have that 15 back?
Sorry, it was a use it or lose it and you lost it, so...
No!
Yeah, go ahead. Hang on, I think I can put that.
Alright.
You can take those off. Wait, no, I'm not done.
There you go.
Alright. I think that is all I can do.
Cleo.
Well. Turn again. Move the hunter's mark again. Did that do it right? No. What? There you go. 2 shots. Oh. Second shot. Yes. That's my go.
Max, you're up.
Oh, well, let's see here. We'll walk over here and we're gonna take a shot at Faye, or what I assume is a Faye. And I do have Orin right there. So this time, to be a sneaky boy.
Nice.
And I'll leave it at that.
Smith. 10, 25, 35, 10, 15, 20. He can get there, but he cannot attack.
That's a brave Smith.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Am I still? Is this box the spell still up?
Yes, you're gonna have to break through the vines. You have to use your action to break loose, or if you wanted to throw something, because she's just out of range.
Well, I need to get out of here, and I need to go fucking fight her. So fucking break out of here. Nope, I'm gonna just stay right here.
That's so unfortunate.
You know what?
Reggie, your go.
Sweet. Well, I'm not stuck in any of that. Does it look like I could assist anyone out of it?
You could. Yes and no. Moose has already had his turn, so you can't give him another turn to break free. But I mean, you could like reach out, like grab my hands, and let me pull you.
I don't want to make him laugh. I want to help him.
Hey Ashes, what's up?
Tee.
Boy. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Looks like she can bleed, so I'm attacking nobody. Please don't be a 20.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, that would have been the attack on her, so yeah. For my bonus action, I'm going to feel regret. Balls. Yep, I'm just there.
No bonus action dashing or anything?
I think I need to be here for now.
Scaptha.
There's nowhere else to dash to.
Gonna chew on the tall lady's ankles.
Okie doke.
Oh, you fall prone.
Yep.
What?
Also, I did forget Reggie.
Oh, yeah, gotta... Don't look at the dress, don't look at the... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Roll me a D6 insanity.
I also don't know what my insanity points are because I lost them on my sheet as well.
Oh, how convenient these people start losing their points.
No, remember they were like in a... We had them in a separate field or something, because it used to be in my actual notes section, where I was just writing everything down, and then you're like, hey, look, there's this other spot that can go. And now I can't find them anywhere.
Should have been in there. Oh, I wonder when they changed the damn...
Charlie?
Character sheets.
Oh,
if they,
shit. Yeah.
Because I think that was in... Because it used to have, like, for the DCI numbers or whatever, like if you played the... official or whatever, we had those, and that thing is not there anymore. Those sons of bitches.
You know what? I don't remember what I was at. I think I was pretty high. I think I was at like 80 something.
Oh well, if you go into the notes, or there's a log in the notes section, notes tab. That's where.
Oh, there it is.
Bottom.
Oh yeah. Oh,
What?
yep,
There they are.
Teacher, I found everyone's insanity points.
Thank you,
You
sir.
want to go outside?
Yeah, Reggie has 76 plus 2.
No, I just added the 2. I had 74.
Okay. Good find, Jack. That also
Look at
has all y'all's
Jack over here.
background and rumors and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking baller.
What the hell is a log?
Well, it depends on how how you use
It's
that.
big, it's heavy, and it's also wood.
Or it could be like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
You know
drop
what?
a log.
That sounds better than bad, Max.
You're right. It's in fact good.
Okay, was that all of Scab's turn?
Yes.
Okay, she spends half her movement to stand up.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Where'd she go?
Oh, no, she left.
No, go ahead.
Actually, that might be more scary than her staying.
Prone. Off. As she kind of does like a spin and like you feel the wind, like almost like a whirlwind starting to form from her as she stands up, and you hear rustling of leaves. And she whips her staff around, first at Orin. Why do I have Smith? Can't target right now. There we go. Yeah, she's got this ornate staff. Just looks like braided wood with leaves hanging off of it. That's a hit for 9 points of damage. And vines just wrap up around your legs. Reggie, she spins around at you.
Good day.
That's another critical.
Uncanny dodge.
As she hits you directly in the chest with it, with the end of it.
Yep. I'm gonna uncanny dodge 12 of that.
Okay. And vines root you as well.
Well, at least I'm only at 24. That's a wisdom save.
Do it. Is that just?
I think that's just. I think that at my level it's come down to 10, right?
I believe so. Because I think it. You'd have to double check what the note says.
What do we call it? Uncanny, steady. Oh, it's not in my abilities, right? It's in my actions. There we go.
But as she does that, there's like it's not really drawn right there. There's a young sapling beside you, and she reaches out and touches it, and she just disappears as she grabs it. You hear like kind of a vacuum sound, and steps out of this tree right there.
Huh.
Swinging the staff at Cleo. Missing. You just happen to be you're running that direction just as you see her step out of it, and you kind of duck and tumble. Orin, give me a perception check, because there's a wall behind you, but you're tall.
I am tall.
You do not know where she went. You saw her forward. You're getting ready to swing. You've got these roots that have come up and wrapped around you after she hit you in the chest, and you basically like swinging towards like nothing as she disappears. You don't know which direction she went. So you can basically spend your action looking around. She's easy to see once you are actively looking. That's going to be your action, but you can move. Unless there's something else you want to do. Well, sorry. You're going to have to break free if you want to move.
I guess I will break free.
I want to break free. Goodbye.
It's like you guys could hear the song in my head.
Where is she? So let's save. You are held fast, sir. 15 versus 17. Anything else? ADHD working overtime to send that song out. Chats with us. Any other shenanigans you can pull off?
No.
You do. Stock. Your go. Oh, and I forgot. Hang on. Cleo. Are you immune to charm? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Aren't most undead immune to charm?
Well, she's not. He is and isn't undead.
That's racist.
It's complicated.
Complicated.
Okay, so you are not charmed,
Woo!
but you are susceptible to the insanity saves now. Socket, your go. You can try to break out or cast something.
40 feet. You know what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Reggie, take those 2 points off. I was supposed to give you the charm first to see if you... Because if you save versus the charm, then you start seeing the faces. Otherwise,
oh
you know,
man.
so remove those 2 insanity points. And this lady's nice. Why are y'all fighting her?
Why'd she smash me in the sternum? If I thought, I don't get it.
Let's do.
Oh, and you're right. That would be after the fact. So you can be affected by the insanity now, but you don't have the points yet because her hitting you broke the charm.
Okay.
It's just looking at her. It's not an active effect. It's just seeing her. You have to make the charm.
Gotcha.
But then she hit you, so it's like, yeah.
Okay.
That damage came from her breaking my heart.
This sounds like fun. I would like to use Earthbind. So it's a level 2.
There's nothing flying.
Oh, does it have to be flying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
okay.
it does is prevent something from flying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'm gonna try a hold person then.
Who are you trying to hold?
Nivian.
Yeah, you do not have line of sight. There's a wall there.
Oh, that was it. Okay, I missed that part. That's a tall wall.
Yeah, it's about. Orin can see over the top of it, but like because he's very large right now, like his head sticks up over the wall. That's it.
All right, I'm gonna do a dispel magic on this trap then.
Okay. Third level or second? I don't remember.
Third level. So
DC 15.
Looking for a 15. Going once, twice, sold.
That is a natural 20. The moonbeam goes away. The vines go away.
Uh-oh.
Now it's just the nice full moon shining down.
Cool. In that case, I am going to walk over to Orin. Oi! Lift me up so I can throw my magic at her. That's totally what
Fucking
Scott
what?
sounds like. Lift me up, mate. Put me on your shoulder.
What?
And, that'll be the end of Sock's turn.
I'm not going anywhere. Apparently, have
He
to
wants
beat
uppies.
some
Moose.
insane DC to
The,
get my legs back.
Give me a wisdom saving. I think it's a wisdom save there. Yeah, give me a wisdom save.
Okay. Man, never before have I hoped to fail one of these.
That's Sock.
Oh, I was like, why am I so wise?
Yeah, Moose does not have a +6. But
No,
he managed
but I
to
rolled a
roll one
15.
higher, and you feel like your body trying to change, but you're so pissed off right now in this fight. Your rage, while making you uncontrollable, is controlling your transformation because you're so angry. So you don't give in to that beast because your natural pissed off human beast is in control while he's out of control.
Can I use my rage to take control of the beast?
If you want to willingly fail your save, you can do that.
I want to attempt.
But you also know that once you do that, you're not in control.
I want to attempt it. I mean, similar to how Reggie does it when he turns into the big red guy, and how the big green guy does it when you see him in the movies and you see him fighting himself. I want to try and take control of it. Is that not something that I feel that I can feasibly do?
Not yet, because that's why you still go off into the woods, because you don't have control over the beast yet.
Okay.
But you can willingly, though, give into it. That's not a problem. And once your target is gone, you will seek other targets until you're either incapacitated or you have no other targets.
I mean, Sock could just moonbeam me.
Possibly.
But, yeah, can I? Let's see. Is this a hole right here?
You can go through it right there. Give me a perception check, because there's a wall. You don't know where she went. She was there fighting y'all, and then just kind of disappeared.
Oh, so I don't know where.
You don't have visible on there. You say, give me a perception check to see if you heard something. You heard Cleo. You saw Cleo running south, and then you hear Cleo make an exclamation. Oh, shit. Or something.
And I can clearly see Orin looking over the wall.
Yeah, and Orin's looking over.
Yeah.
And Sock's asking for uppies.
Yep. I'm going to run through this hole in the wall down. I guess that's 40.
Yeah, when you get to there, you see.
I'll go ahead and just use the rest of my.
I'd already clicked the button.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're good. I'll go ahead and just use the rest of my. Use Or wait, no, hang on. I didn't use an action. Nope, I didn't use an action. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, and you have not made that save yet. Why were you're like, why am I charging this bitch? She seems cool. So you are charmed at the moment. Max.
Well,
Same thing you do. Well, give me a perception, because the same thing. You would have seen her. It looked like she ran to the, like, sorry, like, let me move you. Like this wall right here. From your vantage point, it looked like she ran behind this wall.
Okay.
So give me a perception to try to see if you guess from everybody else's actions and stuff. I was like, why the hell do you get that? Say, you lucky son of a bitch. You rolled a 1. I should keep that in all honesty. Your passive perception allow you to see everybody's movements, the way Orin's turning and looking, that she's probably the other side of that big wall.
All right. Well, we'll
Do you also want
zoom
uppies?
over.
Sounds like I'm in the department of giving uppies.
And I'm going to attempt
The uppies department.
You're
shoot the lady.
Regional Uppies manager.
Sock and Scab are in line for uppies.
Hang on.
I do not shoot. Oh no! Yikes!
It's not Unite.
That's why, because you start to level and shoot, you're like, why am I trying to shoot this lady? And you pull your shot. So roll percentile dice.
Does silver affect me and Moose
13.
any more than usual?
Moose, not in his current form. It would affect him if he was transformed. I don't believe silver affects. I'd have to double check. I don't think it does.
Nice.
Roll me a d6. 1, 2, 3 is Moose. So yeah, you're like, wait, I don't want to shoot her, and you just kind of pull your arm to the side, but you're already pulling the trigger. So that fits perfectly when you make a fumble and hit him. So roll your damage on Moose. And she's friendly, so you have sneak attack.
Oh no!
No, I'm not gonna pull. That would be fantastic though, because she's friendly to you. I don't want to hurt her.
Take that.
Shot in the buttocks with a hand crossbow bolt.
And that is it.
Does he know what the hell is going on from everybody else's? Why is everybody's running that way? There's got to be something. He's running to her. He cannot get there though. He's like, but he's screaming like, "This is for my sister, you whore!" As he's trying to launch an assault. Her turn. We're gonna do the same kind of thing. Let's see. Cleo?
I just didn't get a turn before she got to go again. Okay.
You are, because we went to another round, you are 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we went to a new round. Oh, well, she almost fumbled. You are not restrained. Smith. Why does that still show you? I'm not targeting you, I'm targeting the Smith. Set it dismissed. And he is rooted. She looks at you, Moose, and just smiles. Thank you, darling. As she steps back into that tree.
Ah!
And, yeah, she comes out of this one. Grabs the kid's arm. So that was 5, 10, 15.
I can't,
Yeah, hang on, she can only move
take an
half.
attack?
Do what?
Can I take an attack?
She basically disappears, touching that tree right behind. She doesn't move out of your like actual. If she had to move 5 foot further to touch a tree, you would. The tree's like right there in the 5 foot behind her. She just touches it and melts into the tree. Hell, Scab.
I'm gonna tell Scab to get the kid.
That's 40 to right there.
So this would always also be 40?
Correct.
Right.
We said getting the kid. I didn't know if you wanted to be close to her or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to bite her. It's gonna give me advantage again, so I'll just hold on. Click disadvantage.
Dropped a 4.
Oh, I just rolled again.
Critical.
Do you want me to take the
Nah, just
12 or the?
Just play it.
Okay. Well, Gab steals the kill again.
As Scab launches into her, and starts thrashing about. She's like, "You idiots! You've cursed the land. You've let the rotten seed, the rotten apple grows." And this all sounds like just rustling leaves and stuff. And Scab is shaking her. It's just she starts turning into leaves, and the wind just kind of blows as she drifts away across the wind. The boy's like, what happened? Where'd she go?
Wow, that is a really good question. I'm gonna look back towards the well, I guess the town's all around us, right? I'm kind of curious. Actually, fuck no. Where's that Smith? I don't know if this guy
He's right there by Cleo and Moose.
I'm assuming all the vines are.
Yeah, as she kind of dissipates into leaves, all the vines like unwrap you from around you.
All right, what the hell? Are you like new in town, or why were you the one person here that did not seem okay with this? Also, thank you.
No, thank you. And why do I not agree with this? While the town may thrive, I lost my sister to the sacrifice 21 years ago. I was against it.
What's supposed
ever since, but as one man, I couldn't stop it. So thank you.
What's supposed to happen if... Like, okay, so I'm getting the vibe that we definitely stopped the bad half, but was this entity thing also, like, making stuff grow?
The only thing I know is that there's always been good crops. There's stories from way back, supposedly, that the harvest won't be good, disease and sickness will fill the village if the offering isn't made, but I've never seen it be that way. So as long as I've been alive, there's always been an offering. It's only story. I don't know if it's true or not. I just know it took my sister.
Well, no pressure, Pell, but you better grow up into an amazing adult.
Well, he isn't. He looks like he's in his 40s.
No, not the Smith, Pell, the kid. Like, not shouting over to him, just kind of
well,
thinking
you say
out
everybody
loud.
just kind of is making their way back towards to get indoors. Y'all kind of just moving off over here. Oren, are you staying big or are you shrinking back down? Or
I mean, I guess I can shrink back down. Does the boy avoid me?
he looks uneasy, but you've also just saved him. So, I mean, he's not like running up and hugging you or anything. He looks being cautious, but you helped him. So that kind of offsets a bit.
I guess I can go back to normal size.
I think the solution here is to just move to a different town.
No.
I'm going inside and going upstairs.
Okay. Let me shrink you back to your normal size. Feels weird. So as you start to go inside, and as you start going up the steps, you hear a clock from inside. Dong, dong, counting off the tolls. Counting off 12 tolls. It's midnight. And you hear the boys, I don't feel good. And he's holding his stomach. And then you see he's starting to shake uncontrollably. And his skin starts falling off. And you just see worms. He's being made like or start crawling out of the skin that's slewing off of him. And he starts screaming, and as he does so, it's just like a fountain of worms vomit forth. And the screams become the scream of a child into just this wet mushing of the sound of piles of worms as they come pouring out. And it's initiative.
Oh, fuck.
And I would say a DC 15 wisdom save for some insanity.
Yeah, that's a little yucky.
We probably should have figured out how they identify the sacrifice. Hey, exactly 15. Oh my god. That's too many worms.
Just worms pouring out of him. Say, it's spell. I just used that image for the idea behind it. I'm not going to worry about changing his icon either. One. Max, you are up. As you see this one, see the wisdom saves. Max, you made yours. Cleo, it's a D10 insanity. Oren, D10 insanity. Reggie made his.
Yes, sir. Just barely.
There you go, Cleo. And you roll for sock, Moose. Also, you need to roll.
Yeah, sorry. What am I rolling?
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves. Thank you.
D10 for sock, and you're like, I've seen grosser things.
D10 for sock. Haha. He's not going crazy on my watch.
He's at 99. You're like, shit.
No, he's at 10. He's at 105. He already went up.
Oh yeah, that's right. He just got alcoholism.
Yep. He just became a drunkard.
Okay, so Max, you are up.
I guess I'm gonna stab this kid.
It's not a kid anymore.
Oh, he's not on the combat tracker.
Sorry, when I changed his faction, it put him invisible.
Well, I guess we did all we could. Probably better if you get put down, I suppose. This is why I don't do nice things. Bonus action disengage. And I shall waddle away.
You don't want to stay next to the worm guy?
No, I don't want to stay next to the worm guy.
I gotta make a
waddle.
wisdom save here.
And he waddle away.
He is gonna get some insanity, but I'm gonna give him percentile die insanity. 12. So he freaks out, but I'm also going. Where's the morale check here? He's backing away. He's like, no, because you see, like in his mind, he's picturing this is what happened to his sister, and he is freaking the hell out and just backing up. He's kind of broken at the moment. Moose.
I would like to hit, please. Thank you.
Would you like to use a reaction, Oren? Well, hang on.
You know what?
Well, you still have his sword.
That is true. Oh wait, yeah. I'm sorry. Why am I swinging with my great axe? I should be swinging with your sword.
Undo that.
Yeah, undo all that, please.
Hang on.
That
Is Orin going to use a reaction?
Yeah.
What happens?
It's fire. So I can't really like put it on him.
Can you drag it and drop it on him? Or is it set to self only?
It's to self.
What's the well, you could actually go into it and to put to target and then put it on him and then adjust it back to self after.
Targets.
You just have to edit the effect and change from self to target. Or what does it do? You can just add that if not. Okay, there you go. Now roll your damage.
Thank you.
How does this work, Orin? How do you describe this?
This one is
like for the scene that he's swinging and you turn and react. What happens visually? Like what's going on?
Oh, I'm definitely like reaching out and like saying the rune word out loud for the fire.
And as you swing this, the runes that are on this sword just light up in an orangey yellow flame.
All right, come on, we gotta do better than that. Ooh. Oh, okay, thank God.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
Hold on, I rolled it against you. Lol. Lapel failed. Yay.
Does restrained give me? I guess I already roll with advantage, right? Or no, I didn't roll with advantage on that.
The restraint, he just can't move.
Oh, okay. It doesn't give me advantage. Cool. Then
no, if he was prone, you would have advantage with a melee attack.
Got it. Then here is my second damage. And I assume once the fire, based on how it worked, once the fire lands the hit, then the sword doesn't do any more fire damage, right?
I believe it's once per attack, isn't it? Or once per turn.
Per attack? Or okay, per turn.
How is it, Orin? Is it each attack or per turn?
The effect is it's an initial thing only, and then since he failed the save,
ongoing.
The damage is ongoing.
Yeah, but his second swing doesn't ignite it again.
No.
Okay, gotcha.
As the worms start to sizzle and pop in a sickening sound. Luckily, you did that because he has regeneration, and that turned that off. But it can't move. And it only has one target.
I'm pretty sure it rolls. Hold on. Roll restrained. Target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay. He's restrained until the end of his turn, where he can try and save again.
So it lashes out with its two claws. That one misses. That one hit. And you made your save, thankfully. As it hits you and claws down your forearm, you see one of the worms kind of like leap off of it and onto your skin. But you yank your arm back as you see this, and the worm just falls into the snow. Scabatha.
She ain't biting that. That's not going in her mouth. Stay far away. She barks at it.
Don't you want? You always help your friends. Come on.
No.
Get in there. Get some worms.
This will be okay, right? He's fine.
She's had her worm vaccination, right?
Oh, no.
Come on, she's licked moose before.
Yeah, what could be worse than licking moose?
I know, right? Charging in furiously.
If you want to get behind it, you can get the +2.
Screaming.
If you want right there.
Oh my god. Pog!
You don't have to, but you get the +2 right there.
Oh shit, I didn't put the +2. I don't think I need it. Sick! Oh! Incredible. That's me.
Reggie.
That's really gross. But I'd rather put him out of his misery. Let's go with a... I didn't miss something, right? Like, weapons still hurt this thing?
Looks like they're tearing into him. And he's also on fire.
Yeah, wow, fire.
Just a sizzle and pop of worms constantly.
I'm so hungry now. Let's give it a shot.
Get a +2.
I believe in
gang up bonus.
Yep, I got it applied to this guy. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Why?
A critical.
Why did it do that? No, why did I roll 2?
Because you had advantage, I believe. What is it? It's on here.
Oh, because it's restrained. Holy shit.
And you get sneak attack. Don't forget that.
Wow. How do I apply this to me? So when I click use power, it just says sneak attack, but
you need to apply the effect, not the... It should be... Hang on. Because when they updated the character sheet, it's the... It's the purple.
Ah, I see the action section. Gotcha. There we go. Oh my god. I killed another kid.
How do you do it? What goes down?
I think he's like, everyone's already ganging up and trying to stomp out this, what is definitely not Pell anymore. And I think in the back of Reggie's head, he sees that last moment of the kid saying like, "I don't feel good," and just kind of hesitates for a second and waits for an opening, and then with that critical, he probably just like could kind of see where the old face was in all that wriggling worm mass, and just goes like straight for the skull, pops straight through, and then it just everything goes limp.
Nice. And the smith is just kind of like leaned up, like he squatted down, sitting in the snow against that wall, just kind of shaking his head. It's like, what? Just mumbling.
Owen's gonna go sit down over here.
Do we burn the town down, or like what's the plan?
Did they give him something? Was he showing something? Maybe we should ask his... Whoa, anybody else want to go ask his mom? Probably shouldn't be me. I just kind of ran him through with the... What the hell happened?
Reginald, how could you? You just killed this poor boy.
I'm just not buying it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Were you swinging non-lethally there, Moose?
I never swing lethally at children. You don't even
You were
have
just
to roll.
aiming for all the worms then.
You don't even you don't even have to roll for that. You know Moose is bullshitting you.
I'm gonna spend some extra trying to clean the shit off the rapier in the snow. Ooh.
So, he killed a bunch of little men with hats on, and what looked like a witch. Good deal?
I think we could call it a job well done.
I don't know if we did a good thing. I feel like we lost that one.
We can't win them all, Cleo. We can certainly try, but we simply can't win them all. That actually sounds more like something Sock would say, if I'm being honest.
They're all bleeding together in your head.
We did maybe the right thing, given the information we had. No, that was messed up.
Who wants to go and drink a non-laced alcoholic beverage?
Can we just?
I don't think they're going to serve us here.
We just get back to our car
call
and
me
maybe
crazy.
drive a few hours away.
we're like, well,
all right. Well, at least let me go.
Best, and we just leave town.
At least let me go get my clothes.
So, you go in and gather up your supplies. I assume y'all are leaving.
Yeah, I am.
I'm going upstairs.
And I am most certainly going to take a cask for our troubles from behind the bar.
That's not as you behind the bar. The barkeep is unconscious. You can see a big lump formed on the back of his head where he was hit with a hammer.
Oh, he might not wake back up.
Ash, he was battling in the nude because he has a curse and it's a full moon. He turned into a werebat. And but then the dryad casts a moonbeam on him, which knocked him out of his lycanthropy conversion, and he landed butt naked in the snow.
Mid-flight. That was amazing.
And so when we go upstairs, they
I wanna talk to Gorman.
Okay, we'll do. What were you saying? You're going upstairs, Oren?
Yeah, they said that's where his mom was.
You find a locked door. You get it open. You can hear somebody inside. You see a woman looking scared because of all the commotion that's been going on. She's kind of like sitting on the bed in the corner. Just eyes wide as you open the door.
I take it you're the boy's mom.
Hang on, my unmute button's not working. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She's like, you've got my boy. Was Pell with you?
I'll shake my head no.
Well, where is he? Do you know? Did the offering already happen? Didn't it? I heard the bell. It's too late, isn't it?
It was.
And that was she just breaks down, just endless sobbing and crying, just pulling the sheets up to her face, just screaming into them.
I think Orin's going to sit outside, do something similar. Outside the door.
Okay. You're doing that. You're talking to Orvin.
Hey man, do you want to get out of this town? Because this place sucks. We're going to Pissport. If you want to hitch a ride with us, like, we can help you get set up there. I don't think you should stay here, man.
He's definitely not all there at the moment, but he's kind of looking at you and nodding in the affirmative. He's like, "Yeah, this. I don't think I can stay here anymore."
Okay, me and my boys can help you pack your things.
It's over there, and he just points, like he's pointing behind you, and it's the building beside the inn is the smithy.
I'm gonna go retrieve our cart and bring our cart over here.
So that's easy enough. You're retrieving your cart. He's got a cart inside as well, and it's already got, like, on the back of it, it's set up for work. It's got an amble. It's already attached to it. It's like a traveling forge and amble set. Looks pretty heavy duty. The wheels on it are iron shod with spikes on them for gripping. Not like some sort of battle wagon. It's just for actual to dig into the dirt and to help it move. And
I'll chat with him to try to keep his mind off things. Unpack.
The talk is minimal. There's some moments there of trying to make a joke himself to get by, but he's like, his kind of little chuckle with it is kind of empty of actual mirth. And you just, a lot of times he just looks like almost a zombie, just going through the motions of loading things up, blank stare on his face. But you help him get stuff loaded up. Y'all brought cask out. You can do whatever. You see people every now and then peeking out a window or running from one building to another. Everybody's pretty demoralized and fearful already. And you get everything loaded. And
go over in the work we do isn't easy, but if we don't do it, who's gonna?
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
sorry
know that
you
I
had
want
to
see if you see things like this. I don't know that I can do that again.
Oh no, that's okay. We'll just take it easy, get you to town. Hey, your Pissport's pretty nice.
That's still a good ways from here, but the more miles, the better. Thank you, I guess. You all get everything loaded. Some of you, whoever, if someone wants to ride with him, he's got his own team to pull his wagon. A couple of he's got like 4 very heavy, big war draft horses. They look like war horses, but they're just big, heavy, like Clydesdale style draft horses. And you all, the sky has started to clear out. The moon's still full. The moose is in check for the moment. The beast had gotten out. but whatever it was with that beam that hit him kind of kept it in check. And you start slowly moving. You hear just the snow. It's like quiet. You hear the snow crunching underneath the hooves of the horses, and as the wagon wheels kind of press the snow down into the ice underneath it, the camera pans back, and you're looking at the the village as y'all are moving away. Some of the people are creeping out here and there, trying to figure what it is, and then the camera pans down, getting closer to the snow, and you see like a little bit of like this little movement under the snow, and you just keep and the camera follows it, and it's kind of wiggling its way under the snow, moving towards that far right building. And it goes under. You see where the snow stops up near the edge of the building. There's like a crack underneath it's like a barn of some kind. And it doesn't connect to the ground completely where the doors can open and close. And you see one of those worms go under the door. And then the camera kind of moves back a little bit, and you see that pregnant woman is like hiding in a pile of hay. And that worm moves closer and closer, and you see where she's got her dress laid across on the ground, and there's a little fold. You see the worm go underneath that fold. And then the camera pulls back as y'all continue across the snowy landscape. And that's where we'll end it.
Boy, it's a good thing we got that blacksmith out of there.
It's poor traumatized blacksmith.
Yeah, so
real enemy was apples all along.
So now there's still the worm headed for a pregnant woman, and there is a man that was bitten by a werebat that had run off also.
Oh man, it's just gonna get shittier in that town. We
and
did
he
a
failed
good
his
job.
Constitution saving throw. So
we're the heroes.
Yes.
And
just
that's
leaving a trail of better places in our way.
And that's a GrimDark story right there, because sometimes even when you try to do good, it doesn't always work out.
Someone needs to
More
teach
like
that
it
kid to
never
stop eating
works
worms.
out.
Oh, it has worked out before.
We stopped Hamburg from burning down.
Or did you?
I guess. Well, for now. Didn't we put out the fire demon before it reached?
Oh, the fire demon,
town?
yes, but the Inquisition is going there to say.
Oh well, yeah, that's.
We don't know. We don't know how that will turn out.
Yeah,
so
there's no way to know.
You could go back.
Or I could use some common sense.
Campaign 3 picks up new characters in Hamburg. You're all Inquisition. That would be funny. No, so we will leave off there. It's been 4 hours. Thank you to everyone who hung out with us tonight. Appreciate it very much. Hope you enjoyed it. You can catch replays on this campaign or others on YouTube and Rumble. Likes, follows, and shares are always appreciated. And if you'll hang on through the credits, I'll find us someone to raid. And we should see you Tuesday, but there will be no game Friday or Saturday next week because we're having GrimCon here at my house, and we'll be eating lots of smoked meats and playing D&D and other games face to face. So while we're having a good time, hope y'all all do too, and we'll catch you next time. Night, everybody.
Good night, Internet.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Ghostbusters. Like, what the stuff you guys go do is wait